A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the
God damn it,
fabric
I don't
of
have my
your
YouTube
DNA.
information correct.
Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today.
You're being lied to.
Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you, you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Oh fuck. I'm
Erase
trying to fix my YouTube
self-doubt,
thing.
Fear and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the train and we will be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
Oh shit, this is actually kind of cool. Basim. Bayak. That's kind of cool. See, this is the one thing about the Assassin's Creed franchise that I've always liked, but give me a second. Okay, it should fix. Ancient Greece. I played as Cassandra in my playthrough. Cassandra's a badass anyway. See, guys? Even you, Ubisoft, can make a very good, powerful female protag. I liked Origins the most, though, for the story. Yeah, Bayek was cool. Didn't play Mirage. I guess this is Basim's origin. Because he's in Valhalla. I couldn't finish this game. It was just way too long. Oh, I could just straight up launch the memories. Hold up. Oh. The fuck? I don't want to launch the game. Oh, okay. Obviously, we're doing expert. Off.
Memories come to us in fragments. You relive a jigsaw of experiences and emotions. Some memories are soothing.
Dude,
and
my chest is
familiar.
killing me. I can feel the
Wrapped
gas.
inside them, you feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you. In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself. You may not understand what you're seeing at first, but you must trust me. Trust yourself.
I hate that I can't pause anything.
Years ago, my journey started at sea, as it must for all who journey to these lands. A complex and precarious place. At war with itself for centuries.
I need to walk around. I can tell I have like gas bubbles in my chest.
Bloodshed. My opportunity surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known.
Is Yosuke gonna be in here?
Nobunaga,
Oh no.
a lord who took an interest in me. An outsider among outsiders.
Momento chegou. Tragam a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
Oh my god. What is wrong with me, dude?
For the Baragdano, you are expected to appear before Lord Nobunaga today.
Thank you, Sir Mitsuhide. We are ready.
Still want to take a look at the
Não
settings
podemos
too.
falhar hoje. Viajar para...
Oh, I can pause now. I actually like that. I'm going to turn direction on. The emotion? That's weird. I am playing it in English, so hopefully we're fine. Alright, I feel mostly okay now. Give me one sec. My chest is not killing me. Okay.
Além do Kyoto é cada vez mais perigoso. Sem a permissão do Lord Nobunaga, a missão dos jesuítas será um fracasso. Não podemos permitir.
A nossa segurança deve-se ao Diogo. Sua presença...
Oh, the FPS is locked.
Essa manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor de Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados.
Okay, that's also off too. Trolls.
Quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre isso, Diogo? Gostavas de voltar a ver o oceano?
Não sinto grande falta do mar.
Considerando a quantidade dele que tinhas engolido quando te encontramos? Percebo.
Visually, I mean, the game looks pretty decent. Also try not to have so much caffeine. I'm gonna have no energy drinks today. My goal is to have no energy drinks today.
E aqui temos a senhora Nene. E junto dela mora Maru, o vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga. Araka Tabakari.
E isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
Is this him? Nobunaga? Oh, that's why the cutscenes are in 30. Can I fix that? Of course I plan to play as mostly Naue. I mean, I'll try Yusuke, whatever.
Aqui está o Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Vão chamar-nos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu um homem negro antes?
Lord Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
Oh, so this is gonna be the origin of how he gets taken in.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the black man join you.
But he is my sword bearer. A slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
Devia ter deixado no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde te encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação, Padre Valiano.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
You may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely. But your priests are here already, Father Valignano.
Blah, 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 blah.
Perhaps before you worry about your priest's feet, you may wish to plead for their heads. Your black man has the instincts of a warrior. As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
Oh. So I inverted the left stick to, or this, it's inverted. That's so weird if I want to move between this.
Lord Nobunaga, I do understand you.
Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. Even I am surprised to hear Diogo speak like this.
Your name is Diogo?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. That is what they call me.
I hate the forced
Lord
FPS.
Nobunaga would like to speak with Diogo. Alone.
I don't know about this shit, dudes. I need to see Naoe's origin, but I mean... I ain't about this life, dude. So far. I mean, if I can change the cutscenes to unlock... Excuse me, FPS. We'll be fine.
Has your skin always been this way?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. My homeland is very far from here. All the people there have this color.
I had thought to kill you all. If the Christians were gone, it would be one less thing to consider. But they have proven fair traders, and a bulwark against the Buddhists. Luis Frois amuses me. We've shared tea. But this Varignano I do not know. What are you to him, Diogo?
I am like a bodyguard. I am to ensure he is safe in this land that is foreign to him.
You are his bodyguard, but also his slave. Are you not?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Valignano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they? Father Valignano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah. Very well. Though he is good for little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies. He will be tested. He may become a legend. Or he may die.
This memory is fractured. What was left? It trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment. The integrity of a memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons. Viruses, data corruption, environmental disturbance. But sometimes it's because she doesn't want you to see them.
Six months later. Okay, we're still with Yusuke. Like, the environments and everything look good, but there's something off with the facial animations and things like that. Plow. Some items are currently locked. Continue your progression. Well, this is probably what's... I totally didn't even realize this one. Ray tracing quality. Put it low. Dude, I can't tell the fucking difference. I think that's supposed to be rain. Oh, I want to keep that as high as possible. Reload the game world. Oh, fantastic. Love that one. I'm just trying to get the graphics and my FPS as ideal as possible. Not a huge fan of all these extra overlay bullshit. I know the NVIDIA one is very, very minor, so I don't really care anymore, but like, I'm not gonna lie, this is cool. I think that, like, this whole... I always thought it was called a stereo. Maybe it's something else. Okay, hold on. I realized the control. What is this, Dark Souls? Oh, I'm literally covering I don't think there's anything on that side of the screen. At least so far there hasn't been. Right, how you like that parry, bruh? It's like a charge.
These villagers do not give up easily.
Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the camera like zooming in and out. Wonder if you can change that.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night. Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man. While Iga calls its unifier a tyrant, 40,000 of our countrymen ride with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No. No, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony. I ride with you.
Go. Find Momochi Sandayu. His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
Light your fires! The wind will spread them! Arrows! Watch yourselves!
Reach the castle. Oops. Oh, I got some weird shit now. Makes sense. We had this in the other games too. All the extra like moves and whatnot.
Fight for Lord Nobunaga!
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to... Let's see, maybe gameplay? Oh, that's off, that's off. See, it's that weird shit.
This gate will not stop me.
Stay still! Can't avoid all our blades!
Hey, Alonzo, what's going on, man? How you doing? God, I can't... So far, this is my biggest complaint with the game, is this weird forced camera jerkiness all over the fucking place.
Armor is strong. I must break it. One last door to get through.
No, I'm pretty sure it's normal. Like I can, you know, target lock. That might help, but it's this weird zoom in, zoom out camera all over the fucking place. I don't know. I was sprinting, bro. Oh, okay. And I already looked too. There's nothing you can do about the fact that cutscenes are locked in 30. So dumb.
My one-man army.
Another memory, just fine articulate at this point. Listen carefully. Memories can be fractured, ignored, twisted, but what has been can never truly be lost. The past is power. Do you understand? Fujibaya Shinawe. The structural integrity of her memories is solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck. Otherwise, this will be the last time we speak. Goodbye. For now.
It was only a couple games ago where they made it to where now you don't even need to be related to go into their memories, right? Due to the, whatever the fuck the program is that they use.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
Everyone's saying, though, like, from all the reviews, like, playing as her, though, has been pretty badass.
We need a plan. Stewart, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
So let's see.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world is at many wars now, eh? Not just the one Oda Nobunaga fights.
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Yes. But what they want from us, they cannot have.
Then we won't give it to them.
No, we won't.
I know you cannot tell me everything, Stewart. But I need your trust.
You have it.
Then tell me what to do.
So for me, when it comes to Assassin's Creed, I played the very first game. I enjoyed it. I played Black Flag. And those are the only two of the OG, like, old style Assassin's Creed that I ever played. But I've played all of the Witcher wannabe games. Played Origins. I actually really liked Origins. Played Odyssey. I actually loved Odyssey. I think that's a very good game. What was after that? Valhalla. I didn't finish Valhalla. The problem with Valhalla was, a lot of people say, right, Valhalla is just too long. Everything that I played in Valhalla, I actually had a good time with. But I also just felt like I was doing the same thing over and over and over. So I just ended up getting bored. Like, I felt like I was playing for like 10, 15 hours and accomplishing nothing. But I had to do these areas to progress. And I'm just like, I don't understand. The combat I thought was cool. You know, I thought Eivor was a cool protagonist and everything. I didn't play Mirage because I know Mirage is like an unfinished game, so to speak. It was kind of like the backstory of one of the Brotherhood guys from Valhalla. That's like an NPC guy. I heard it was a much smaller game in scope. And I've heard this game is smaller than Valhalla as well, but it's still kind of in the line of, you know, the Origins onward games. But yeah, Odyssey was really fun. I think what made Odyssey really, really fun was the game was massive. But the setting was awesome. The main characters was cool. I played as Cassandra. You could have played as Alexios. But I know Cassandra was the canon character to play. See? Ubisoft themselves can make a badass female character, guys. Okay. You know, just, they don't really like doing that shit anymore. Anyways, whatever. I felt like it wasn't Black Flag level, but I mean, the naval combat stuff was actually pretty fun. And there was just so many side stuff that actually was cool. Yeah.
Do it.
And it's like Valhalla was just as big, but it definitely felt like they were trying to do too much and there wasn't enough detail to the world. I don't know.
I'm ready.
See, these cutscenes being locked at low FPS sucks ass, dude. All right, time to find out how to fight. Oops. I'm literally pressing the button. Can I press it now? A perfectly timed dodge on unstoppable attacks makes enemies vulnerable. Okay, must be that weird color. Oh, red's, got it. I know she gets other type of weapons too. It's a lot of enemies. But yeah, we've been saying, as much as I have enjoyed their other games, I agree. They need to drop the Assassin's Creed title. What they really should do is hold on. I'm a guy. I can't multitask. I'm trying to fight. Wait, am I hurting my own guys? Yeah, give me the Kusturigama. I'm pretty sure I can use one of those in this game.
"20 of them, for every Egan."
They are not the only ones here.
She gave it to you.
So I could protect him if they came.
What matters now is defeating Oda.
Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths.
Then I will meet them there. Is that not what we have pledged?
We pledged our oaths to her.
They died with her. Do what you must. I understand.
Yeah, they should be calling these games like... They could be under the Assassin's Creed umbrella, but they need to have different names.
My heart belongs to you.
My blood is Egan. I will get you to Mibuno Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you elsewhere. Run to the Kufu, the mountain. The door will open. To this blade, it's a key.
What?
Inside the coffin is a box. Protect it with your life.
Chichiue!
You said you wanted help. Now is the time. Cannot let Sendayu stand alone. Show me. Go. I will meet you there.
Wasn't the whole, like, it a huge thing in Assassin's Creed where, like, using the hidden blade, they lose their, whatever this finger's called, your ring finger? Because of how the blade comes out, right? Don't they lose that? Am I remembering that incorrectly? I thought that was like a thing.
Now, box. It cannot be opened. It cannot be taken. Promise me, Plum.
I promise.
Nagato!
Now that this game is officially out, though, I'm curious to see what Japan actually thinks of this game. Because for the most part, they liked Ghost of Tsushima. It was like one of the best-selling games in Japan that year.
Focus. Get to the coffin.
All right. To observe and tag enemies.
Don't fail me now, Blade.
What? I thought I changed that. Yeah, invert y-axis on aiming, but why is it not inverted? A fuck? Yeah, but see, I thought they had to remove the finger because, something with the blade. The way the blade comes out. That's why they lost the finger. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Like I said, I only played the original Assassin's Creed, #1, Black Flag. And I know that sounds blasphemous because most people say Assassin's Creed 2 is one of the best. And then I've played all of the Origins onward, minus Mirage. Yeah, this is so weird. It says my aiming is inverted because that's what I want, but it's not. Yeah, this is not inverted. The fuck? Did I miss the crouch tutorial? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like, I'm totally down to play the, you know, because from everything that I've heard is that you can pretty much play the game almost exclusively as Naue and not have to play as Yusuke. And that could be fun. Yeah, if I can't fix it, I might have to play this mouse and keyboard. Which I don't want to. I'd rather play with the controller.
Don't stop. Just find the box. The coffin!
Oop, I guess that's too high.
Stu is counting on me.
Yep, this is totally the Brotherhood has been here. That's the logo. It's totally not hidden at all. You would think people would know.
You're here.
Boom!
With this, we rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
Damn.
Dally. I got you. You're alive. Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there. My oath. So many secrets.
I don't know if I could do this, man. Something about the dialogue and everything. It's,
Mother.
My mother.
So much like her.
It's just there's certain elements of this game I know
If we can
that are in the
just
game that I
reach
want
Thomas,
to at least see.
there is hope. She will help us.
And I know there's the option for me to play this in Japanese too. Not English. But Ubisoft is a Western developer company. Obviously the native language was still English. I watched a clip.
I'm Tomiko. Your father brought you.
I watched a clip of this game yesterday too. Somebody posted with the voice acting, and I was like, okay, I'm sure they posted this, but it is probably, you know, I'm thinking like, okay, this might be like the one instance where it's like really bad. Because you know how people over exaggerate things online, right? And it was really bad. It was like awful bad. I'm like, what the like, it's worse than if AI did it. It's not good, man. The whole section I did with the beginning, because you had to do the use case stuff first. It's pretty bad. I think this is pretty bad. Dialogue, everything. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, man. And I know I've only been playing for like 30 minutes, but oh no, I've been playing longer than that. Playing for like an hour, I guess. But I know there's the whole village building system.
Here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition. He fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Valhalla had a base building as well, though.
I can move.
So I kind of expected it.
I can fight.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just...
Well, I guess it wasn't really base building in Valhalla, and it may not necessarily be like that in this game either. It's probably the similar how Valhalla was, where it was you had to basically, in Valhalla, you made a forward camp, basically, because you were the Vikings and you were invading England, was your thing, and you had to like set up a forward operating base, and you would upgrade your mass hall, you would upgrade, and you know, you get your alchemy station or whatever, and you'd upgrade the stores, then you'd have a bunch of stuff. But I know there's something similar in this game too.
So you can bleed.
So I want to see it.
I have to go. I lost
I bet
something
that's
very important
past
to my father.
2 hours.
I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Less well.
I've lost too much time. I've got to go.
Go? Go where? Do you even know where to start looking?
Then help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo. I think Father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
This is one other thing that I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority in this, in it bothering me. This game, yes, it's Japan, but it was a Western game, right? It's made by Ubisoft, Western developers. So the game was made with English in mind, right? As the primary language for the players to play. I understand the game takes place in Japan, but why are... Just let them speak English. Not what sounds like to me as fake Japanese accented English. That's what it sounds like to me. You know what I mean? Like, either A, just make the game, it is just natively in Japanese. Like, I don't care. Just get Laura Bailey or some shit to do the voice acting. Whatever. Who cares? You know? I'm like, I don't need that kind of immersion.
This is it.
You know what I'm saying? Like...
Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
Ghost of Tsushima did the same thing, but
you should go to
it was more
Kata.
believable.
There's a connection there.
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the castle tonight.
And what will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
You wouldn't have been able to do that anyway, girl. He got the jump on you and knock you out in one hit. Alright. I want to see how... I'm going to try to use mouse and keyboard.
I'll get the box and everything will be as it was. Everything will be all right.
I mean, the game, like, the environments look incredible. I think the game's environments look amazing. But that's not enough in games, you know? Many games look amazing. That's kind of cool. But I mean, there's already the marker at the top of the screen. I see. Just trying to get the controls down with the mouse and keyboard.
I'll get to Katano faster by horse.
This ain't Pebbles.
Katano! Ride, kitty! Yukuzo! What is Chichiue hiding, kitty? What's in the box?
I'm just gonna guess this way.
Yukuzo! If Chichiue is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, kitty. I will fix them.
I'm definitely concerned with Ghost of Yuete, though.
That must be Katano Castle. Easy. The box thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place. My grappling hook will get me up there.
Observe and intuition. Okay, yeah, this was in all the other modern Assassin's Creeds. You just mark all the dudes. The leap of faith. This makes no sense. I mean, when I'm playing a video game, certain things I'm totally okay with disbelief. Some things, I don't know. I want things to feel grounded within the reality of the game that I'm playing, I guess.
I can throw a kunai one-handed. There it is. That's not the box they stole from me. I need to keep looking.
See, this is the fun stuff. Controls definitely are a little jank. Shit. Ah, shit. So much for sneaky gameplay.
Damn you!
What the hell is the dodge button? Control?
I'll clip out your guts!
Hold on. I gotta look at what the keyboard controls are. Default control preview. Oh no, control is walk? What the fuck? Oh, it's alt. I guess that's not bad. Alt is fine, actually.
I can use the shadows and night to move unseen.
Oh, what the fuck? Shit.
Waste of time. You looking for trouble? Huh?
Oh, hey, I can finally loot these guys. Some of these guys. Okay. I thought the loot was here. No? Ooh, that's cool. Shit. Wait, did I kill the other guy too? Oh, maybe there was only one guy.
Still not the right box. The thief must have it with him.
Anything suspicious? Still checking. Put those away. Quickly! They are coming. Found anyone? I need more time. Oi, make room for their forces. Do not delay. Anything suspicious? It is ours. How we have waited for this night. He will reward me.
Ido Yoshida.
Box. This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
Okay.
I have to leave.
Assassins among us! Where are you going? Stop! No one leaves the castle!
Watch me. Okay, that was easy. Damn, girl. Just can't cut a break.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
Merda!
The box is not for you.
That is correct. It is for me.
What the fuck is this? Nani? Alright, here's the dad sacrifice. Oh, I bet you these are going to be my targets in the game. Duh.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakoshiba ends with you. Put them out of their misery. Your life's work is undone tonight.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Fine. We have what we came for.
Why don't they finish Naoi off, though? She was only shot in the leg. That's not a death sentence, unless it's not treated, of course, but... Or was she shot in the side? I can't remember. Maybe she was shot in the side. I thought it was her leg.
Stuart, I'm coming!
But alright, those are definitely going to be our targets.
Stuart!
Just fine. What's my time played? 91 minutes. Shit. I'm trying to decide, man.
Plum. I felt you. No. No. I kept too much from you. Now, it dies with me.
Stop talking like that.
There is hope.
You gotta give him hope.
Follow the blade.
Stuart! Stuart.
Remember the song in the music. We are together. Always.
Stuart!
We still haven't gotten a title drop. There it is. This game was supposed to come out last year. Hey, we did the prologue. Yep, Tomiko saved you again, bitch. Clearly in the same house. Maybe not. Who the fuck?
You... have to get back. What is this place?
Escape. We have a bunch of kids here.
How did I get here? Stu.
The fuck? See, to me, I mean, that looks gorgeous to me, man.
Morning, Stu.
Morning. The sun is nearly risen. You are late. Yesterday, you were slow. Today, we move faster. Hmm?
Hi, Stu.
Getting past me is the first challenge. Let us begin. Come. Good. There's weight behind your strike. Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy.
I'm getting better. I am.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
Oh, damn it. I wonder how much I'm supposed to do this.
I let you win.
For dinner, I want pickled radish and dried fish.
Fine.
I am ready to train with the others, Chichue.
This training is enough. You have other obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what I'm asking to do. I want to protect them.
The Iga way is shared responsibility, community, and benevolence. You will bestow that upon Matsu today.
Auntie Matsu again?
Any day she needs you, you will help her. Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chichue. Auntie Matsu kept me for hours yesterday.
Clearing the wasp nest from her tree.
No save?
Should have taught you to work quickly.
I kept getting stung.
No complaint. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing. But together...
The height of the great mountain is not made by one stone.
Yes. To the rest of the country, we Igans are different people. So we must come together to form a mountain.
This morning, I feel like rubble.
You are a pebble now. As my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the base of the mountain.
I know, Chichue. I'll help Auntie.
Good. You know what she will give you in return.
Breakfast.
So, it's not for nothing. You give, and you receive. That is community. I have my own work to do. Be on your best behavior.
I will.
Well, having been playing a bunch of KCD2, I just can't. Oops. The answer is yes. I do wish to quit. Let's do that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oops. A real video game. Not quite sure I want to refund Assassin's Creed yet. I have less than 2 hours. But it is definitely going to be, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you won't.
What do you...
He's got a little bit for sale. Can I sell him anything?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Oh, that's right. I'm here in Miskowitz. Oh, my dude's hungry. Do I have food? No, I don't. Never mind, I might be able to buy some off of him.
I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help. You, good sir.
I heard about the local fight club.
Yeah, the fight
You're one of
club.
the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I've come to show you shit diggers what a real fight looks like.
Oh, I'm already trembling with...
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
Eh?
That sounds good.
Now that's more interesting.
Jesus! I'm hurt! The devil take you! Too slow! Jesus! I'm hurt! Is that all you've got?
Victory awaits!
The devil take you!
Are you afraid?
Bro, I can't hit this guy.
I feel quite hungry!
There we go.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Careful.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't
Courage!
get it back right now.
Greetings.
I feel a lot.
What game would you like to...
Oh, you got shit.
I actually...
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right. Just don't take it the wrong way.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks.
Christ!
Bad luck. Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
I'm the last one. Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it.
Whoa!
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Come and get it.
Dude, this dude's different. He's got wraps and everything.
Don't laugh too hard.
For glory!
I'll smile off your face.
Got him.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience.
XP,
It hurts,
baby!
Sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye. I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Well, let me wash up. Hey, Alonzo, yep. I had to stop before I hit 2 hours just in case I want to refund Shadows.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than
I may not,
drinking
though.
or
I mean,
going around to me.
I definitely was enjoying the stealth bit, for sure. Yeah, wait. You're not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for you.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. You're Henry from Scullets, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you and your fists.
Gossip spreads fast.
Well, if you're looking for a real challenge, look for it at the cemetery in Kuttenberg at night. You might be able to find someone to meet your match there.
What, do I have to fight with corpses? Or do the dead rise from the grave there?
Use your head a bit. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm fortunately in a position where I don't really care about game prices. Doesn't really affect me that much. But it's more of like, do I really want to or do I not want to? I don't know. Because maybe the game does get like really good later. I don't know. But there's other things about the game from a technical standpoint that already were bothering me. Locked 30 in cutscenes, locked 60 in menus. This is strange. The game crashed on me once also. That's kind of weird. But like I said, I was having fun playing Naue and everything, so I might do a little research on the game later. But I know I love this game. So... And then next week too, Atomfall comes out, and I'm really interested in checking out Atomfall. Which, that game may suck too. But...
Come and take your
I don't know yet. I've never heard of those devs, so...
My respects.
This damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here. Greetings to you.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
Did the Cumans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I heard there's a bounty on the collector.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
Oh, I remember this guy now. We let him go. We talked our way out of it.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand.
Nice. Alright, well, let me go do some smithing.
How can I help you, sir?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
I'll get to work.
Thanks.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Need to see what he's rocking.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
And come again.
2 sets of horseshoes. I'm guessing it doesn't matter what type. Just gonna make these ones, because it's what I can make. I've been putting a lot of time into this new hero auto battler game, though. The Bazaar. I'm putting a lot of time into it. I've been enjoying it, but I'm having a hard time, like, being any good at it. Ding. Ding.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Ooh, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive also comes out today, I believe. Or came out today? I was definitely thinking about that game too, but I was like, no. I know that game's going to take like 100 hours.
It's almost finished.
It honestly looks cool. I hate that there's so many like old games that were from the PS3, Xbox 360, and the Wii U generation that I've never played, and I can't really... that there's a good amount of them that are still stuck on old consoles. There's a game that comes to mind for me that I've always wanted to play is Lost Odyssey. And I can't play it. Because it's only playable on an Xbox 360 or Xbox One. There's no other way to play the fucking game. It just boggles my mind that that game's not playable on PC yet. There's no PC port. Then again, you got Bloodborne, same issue. However, I could play Bloodborne. Oops.
can't keep hitting the same place.
Sure you can.
Oof, I'm halfway there.
What a day.
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, I'm hitting cold metal. But, you know.
It's completely cold.
Damn. Okay.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Yeah, looks good. Got 2 points. Move it, doggy.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different.
Different.
But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, sir.
Sir. That's blood.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Obviously, it's that one. I'm gonna close the door.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village?
Or it could be, you know,
Want to hurt her?
No, definitely not.
she was pregnant.
Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Oh boy,
Anything
back to
else you can
Sigismund's
think of
camp.
Before I go.
I've already told you. I apologize.
What's new around? That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas.
All right, thank you.
Okay. I actually would like to get Pebbles back, but unfortunately it's not easy. Who are you? Oh. Just a rando.
My respect.
I don't remember how I go back to the old, the other map.
Whoa! There now.
God.
Quick!
This game just looks and performs so good. It's just honestly insane.
God.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to, give me 1 second. Alright, here we go. Actually, do I have... I forgot the name of the one that heals you.
Ja. Ja. Go. Ja.
FPS is just so good. It's smooth.
Quick. Whoa. Whoa.
Quiet. Go away.
Oh, I'm supposed to catch him too. I totally forgot.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Oh.
Sod off! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Get out of there, but no one wants to hear your barking.
Just catch him. I just saved.
One more time, then.
Don't worry.
Show your stuff.
You
I'll rip your arse off. Show what you're made of.
What do you want?
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
I surrender.
Not you, then, you piece of
Enough.
Oh. Alright, he's dead. It's like nothing else here. Oh. Think. Hmm.
Oh, Brian. Good doggy, good. If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I can't interact with any of them. Oh.
Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Forgive me, but the name Yitzchak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know of Abraham ben Yitzchak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa! I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sassau.
Pah. The Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
Where are you headed? Not straight to Prague, I hope.
Borur. We're returning there from Breslau, but I would rather we stay in Silesia. They do not murder our people there. The same cannot be said of Prague.
Wants to kill you.
Who wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself? When pestilence strikes, the crops fail or war breaks out. Who is blamed, huh?
But I don't understand.
Or you do not want to. Just like bloody Pesach 20 years ago, when all of the Prague ghetto was burned to the ground. And Usem always blamed bad events on us, the Jews.
Why are you returning to Prague?
My Zayda Abraham is sick. He believes he's dying and wants to be buried with his forefathers. He's my grandfather, a very wise and revered man.
So how about doing some trade? If I see anything I like, I might buy it from you.
I sell to whoever I wish and buy from whoever I like. But I might just make an exception for you, Hamer, and show you some mercy.
By God's grace, I'm a lucky fella then.
Excellent. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Oh, sir.
Perish.
Danke.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Fruit pie. Fruit pie.
I think I might need to finally start doing some alchemy myself. Okay, that's not it.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you
Why
just
am
made
I?
me.
What the
And
hell?
what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Not bad, not bad. Back to Sigismund's camp we go.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Go! Oh boy! Go! Die!
You look like a mythical hero. I'm gonna need to feed Mutt here in a minute.
Go! Go!
Whoa.
I actually want to check something. Okay, so this horse has a very similar stat buff. To Pebbles makes sense because this is another horse that you get for free in the game by doing the main story. I just checked that the Pebbles one is probably overall still better because it actually has more carry capacity. Whereas Herring is better in everything else, but not by a lot. And it requires almost double the amount of distance traveled.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Wait, do I have a quest here? I do have a quest here. What the fuck? I'm trying to remember where the blacksmith is.
Good evening.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You
need
know,
to make a copy.
I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that Cuman vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go
Nice.
to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
These kind of
That
quests,
may be,
man.
But you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. Farewell.
I'm also looking for,
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
See you later, my friend.
Thanks, Tom.
what the fuck is this?
What happened to you? You look terrible.
Tell me something I don't know. What the hell do you want?
I'm looking for a girl. Maybe you know her. Her name is...
Sorry. They call me Black. Hey! Bring me something for my stomach, then we can talk. This is unbearable.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some
cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. When we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that's...
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it
Bubbling
and gurgling
and gurgling.
inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
Gave him what? The hell is Ipekak?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Never heard of it.
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
No. There was a puddle of blood.
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
See, I still think she was
I
pregnant.
was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there.
Yes.
But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
But she's not at a camp, so that means I need to go do the other thing first. What color is that? The Absolver. Dun. Dude, this is a medium lock. I'm about to fucking fail that shit.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Forge a replica.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Got all the stuff. Son of a...
Burning. Well, I'm about half done.
That's it? Only half?
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Yeah, probably because I'm working with it when it's cold. Alright. I'll heat it up a little bit.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
I like how he says that you gotta pay attention. I'm like,
Now I just have to
how can you tell? It looks exactly the same. Like, I just don't understand. Like, how can you possibly know? You know what I mean? Alright. We make the replica. Okay. Ooh, it's only a quality 2, but hey, you know. Oh. Okay, where's Thomas? I want to give him the replica. Okay, yeah, the replica's actually better. Barely.
To success! My humble respects.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan?
Of course. Just as we agreed, right?
Very well. Hurry up then. Give me the sword.
There you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward. Just as we
Hey,
agreed.
600.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care.
See you later, my friend.
Alright, so I just now have this weapon, and it's not even considered stolen. Fine by me. Oh yeah, I need to find this Victoria.
Christ, what's the holdup?
My dude is still like so overweight. That's really only 5. Hmm. Alright, gotta get out of here. Go find this Victoria.
Quick! Quick!
Okay, I'm going to J, which is here.
Go! Whoa!
I shall kiss your cheeks a while, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the tree.
I think I was right. I think I was right. I bet you she got pregnant and aborted the baby with a machete.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Maybe I got it wrong. We'll see.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that...
Yep.
I'm with child.
Yep.
And...
Yep.
blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me.
Okay, I guess he wasn't trying to kill the baby per se.
I don't
well,
want to talk about it anymore.
not with the knife.
Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable.
Hand to mouth, yes.
Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry.
No, this is not ass to mouth. I mean, what? Okay. Let's go back to Kutenberg. Doink. What? Where'd he go?
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things
And
first.
who are you?
I'm Henry. From Scallows.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
Right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
I feel quite hungry!
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Big
Whoa.
mistake, shithead. You won't get me!
No mercy!
Oh shit.
You won't be able to take another one like that!
No, probably not. There we go, finally got a combo in.
For glory!
Oh, Peachy.
Dude.
For glory!
There.
Yes.
That's that.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
Yeah, you barely
better
beat
believe
this
it.
guy.
And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred to those
Yes, there
bastards.
is. It was actually post-launch added in the first major update. They've already had like one big update and they added barbers. Yeah, you like this haircut? I tried to pick the most ridiculous looking haircut.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
That face, what the fuck? Shoulder throw. That motherfucker beat the shit out of me, dude. But yeah, the more customization, the better. Especially in these type of games. That's always what you want.
I'm sorry.
Trying to remember where my bed is. Never mind, it's just right here. Doo doo. Very nice too.
I'm sorry. Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, you got me in. I'm sure we can figure it out.
Give me some more time. I'll figure it out myself.
What are you here for?
What do you have for say?
I just want to see what kind of money you got.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Thank you, come again. Alright, is your money restocked?
Good day to you. I'll be right. What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for...
Word about the prop. You see, I was glad to be of help to you.
You see, I knew we could make a deal. Horse has still got a bunch of shit. Because it's one of these weird things where it's like, I have the ability to go underground, and I could literally steal from every single one of these stores. If I wanted to. See, I want to wait on doing that one because the way the game makes it sound, they make it sound like there's more to do. What's up here? Because I have a quest where basically I want to gather as many allies as I can.
Quick!
Could do some of the main story, or at least some of the other main story side, because it's like a double-sided thing. Might be worth doing. Maybe we can go to whatever B is. Alright, let's see what this is. Something up there.
Quick!
Something.
Whoa, whoa.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright, humble knight.
Lord be with you.
What you doing here?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Sure.
Rings a bell.
Yeah.
Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt
Sucks
so
to be
humbled.
you. Can I help you?
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Yes,
Just
I can
so I could
grave
look at it.
rob.
Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just
Borrowing
borrowing
it.
it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
I mean, of course I'm going to do it.
All right, then. I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me? What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Still didn't answer the question. It was And your name is? I will wait for you. Damn, that wasn't it. I was hoping it would have been, like, underground in here. I guess if he was a famous knight, it would make sense that he's not in here. Shit. I can't fast travel out of this, can I? No. God damn it. Let me try up top. Let's see what we got. Nope, it's pointing that it's underneath me. I know this is going to sound really weird, probably, but because I grew up playing games from the early 90s, and even though, you know, from my earliest memories, I already had like a Nintendo system, and then getting the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, those kind of games. When I would go visit family, or like my uncles and stuff, played a lot of Atari games as well. Because my dad and my uncle, his brother, they were gamers of their generation. And so hearing those organ sounds is very reminiscent of some of the older games, because the fantasy genre was obviously extremely popular, especially back then. And hearing those kind of church organs and things like that, very, very common. Wait, what? Why does it say it's below me now? But it didn't say below before. Nani? Was I right? Did I literally leave it and it was down there? Oh my god, I bet you it is. Yeah, it's literally this one. I remember when I was down here that there was this... The fuck is happening?
Oh, damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
I love that there are so many, I don't remember this in the first game very well, but I didn't do a lot of side stuff in the first game. I did do some, but the first game is also super buggy, so I just did a lot of, I mainly just pushed the main story in that game. This game has so many side quests that are related to blacksmithing, because, well, Henry is a blacksmith, or he was the son of a blacksmith. And he clearly didn't really like doing it until his dad died, but, you know. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do that package too. I think I'm gonna go here next. Do this whole shebang-a-bang. Shabalabalang-dang. So if there's a smithing thing there, I would just go there. Nope. Guess I'm just gonna go to Kutenberg. Fuck it. was not the original plan. Whoa, lag spike.
How should I know? I'm scared. I'll pay you if you don't let him through the gate.
Don't let him through the gate. Like, totally not paying attention. Straight sword guard and scrap metal.
What do you need?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Damn it, I gotta find another one. Okay, let's try this place. There's a few places to check here that might have straight sword guard.
Greetings to you, friend.
Greetings. How can I help?
What do you...
Nope. Because that is what I need, right? Straight sword guard. This will be potentially my strongest one-hand weapon.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
What can you do, sir? God, I want these guys to make a game like this, but fantasy. It's like the one thing, man. It's just amazing how much better this game is from the first game.
Grüß dich. Show me.
Show me your move. Here we go.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
All right, you know, clean yourself right before you get really dirty. That's what we do here. Are there any kind of things that'll make me better at smithing? Increases craftsmanship. Yes. Oh. Let's do it. Sword of Sir Valentine. Here we go. Knowing if you're doing a bad job too, obviously, I feel like when you're doing the smithing could be use some work. I mean, you can go by what Henry's saying, but like, how do you know, like, when you're hammering down if that's a bad spot? Like, what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
See that too. The second it gets to all of this color, bam, he's already like, God damn it.
I should do it more evenly.
Okay, it's just the tip that's getting cold. Just the tip, you know?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Come on. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I can do it in one heat round.
Heat it up again.
Damn it. It's gonna heat it up, and after like 2 hits, it's gonna be done. It's just this, the whole animation.
All finished.
Did I call it? Yeah, if I at least make this tier 3, it'll definitely be better than the other one-hander I have. And since this guy just wants to see the sword, I'm assuming I get to keep it? Yep, quality 3, not bad. Yeah, some pretty good upgrades there. The blunt damage is less, but I don't do the pommel strikes a lot, so. Alright, let's go and turn this into the homie. Or let him have a look at it.
Go!
Oh, I totally forgot. You know what? Hold on. Before I forget, just because I know I need to.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
I threw it on his head. It's too funny.
Gah! Go!
What a beautiful game, man.
Go!
Whoa!
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
Oh, boy.
About all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see...
No.
I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow. Get away with that weapon! Oh!
That's right. I'm gonna take my sword back. I know I'm robbing, technically, but... Yeah, this motherfucker are gonna run too. Yeah, no. It's crazy, man. Looking out and knowing that I could just go. I can go. Yep, exactly. I could just ride. I do wish the game kept track of how much you've ridden each horse, since there's the hidden achievements with Pebbles and this horse, but that's what it is. I'm gonna go over here now. I can do that one main story, talk to that guy, pick up the package for that side quest, and then there's an activity here. Plus, there's clearly a skill teacher there. The fuck? I do have that as well. I need to level this up so I can get Explorer. Whenever you make a dodge. Okay.
Go!
What is that?
Whoa!
I mean, we gotta check whatever the hell this is.
Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Somebody's leaving the cats food, dude. And it specifically says fresh milk. Is there no way to go inside or let the cats out, or? Alright, it must specifically be for another quest. Oh wait, there's literally somebody over here.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Catwoman.
My respects. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
Yeah, I don't.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. Take care then.
You can't interact with the cats.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Just, you know. No reason.
Go!
Just, don't worry about it.
Quick!
I didn't realize how far that is. That's actually pretty far.
Ja!
I think what I'm gonna do with the Assassin's Creed thing is I think I'm gonna play it off stream. That's what I pretty much did with all of Odyssey and Valhalla, as I played those games off stream. But I don't know, man.
Whoa.
What the fuck is this?
At your service, sir. Good doggy. Good boy.
Something seems off here. Nani? I don't know. I was really put off though by the what sounds to me like fake Japanese accents in English. That must mean something. Looks like a birdhouse?
Mutt!
I hate that you can only praise them if you're in front of them.
You silly doggy.
Okay, let me give you
What I
some
have for
food.
you.
Enjoy. Gotta make sure your obedience is up.
Good. Go! Go! Yeah.
I think we are going to be hitting main story today, though. It sucks, though, knowing I've been slowly watching through the VODs of Co-Carnage's playthrough, and there are definitely things I have missed in the first region.
Whoa!
Alright. New little town. Wait, questies.
My respects.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye, but they don't belong. When my old man died, Volkmar's in, and all he cares about. So if you've got Siri to me alone, don't give anything. You might as well hand your coin straight to...
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it, and take its value off the price. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one. They're in the pasture,
I took a look.
Tell me then, which one...
I've changed my mind. How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you
I
can
need to
handle
eat the rest of
yourself.
my sandwich.
Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Greetings, my friend.
It's Tobias. I remember beating the shit out of him. Oop, whoop, whoop.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Greetings, sir. Oh, you must.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking. And I don't want nobody looking at me. They might remember my face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
Well, you get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
Day? Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really, if you're looking for a job.
Can I spend... I'll pay...
But all I...
That's enough for me. All right, I hope that'll...
Thank you.
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll be right there.
I just don't even bother bartering. If it's for such a little amount.
Tell me that. What did he give you for it? Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Closing time!
You never know.
Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
It happens.
Careful.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
Same to you.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
I'm supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to
Greetings.
rain.
God be with you.
That's it. Closing. Go again.
What the fuck are the girls?
To your health, my friend.
That name is familiar.
Good evening.
I hear you...
What game would you
Right.
Alright, y'all broke.
Would you like to...
What game would you like to play?
Right.
I don't play with poor people.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at you.
I thought maybe they were.
Maybe next time then.
It has to be this one girl. Trying to finish my sandwich.
Greetings.
Same to you. God be with you. I'll be right with you.
All right.
Certainly. Have no fear.
I like how the innkeeper told them all. And it was closing time.
Service is kind of slow today.
Gonna have to eat food.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
I don't blame you.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
I apologize.
Oh shit, is this the quest that has the clips?
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
I think it is. It looks like it.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really, cultivized.
Rich customers.
Cultivized.
That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You haven't given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
You do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what
There it
you
is.
talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Only one right answer, boys. Number 2.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
What a quest.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm
He
here
wants to buy her
for
out.
business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage.
This
For
one
you,
earbud
Betty,
just will not stay in my
you
ear.
have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty.
Damn.
Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
I can take care of him. I'm just...
Fucking whore son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
No?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A party?
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Hear ye, hear ye. Like nothing you've ever experienced.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it.
How does it all sound together?
How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
I think it was pretty good.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hopbrink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse
I
ready
wonder if
for
we'll get
the
to see the
guests.
party.
Here I go.
Okay, persuade. I only need to persuade 4 people.
Quality goods here. A fine day for some fine wear.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
Let me actually just wrap around this way to get this one. Oh, does this guy have some money?
Oh mein Gott. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at...
Oh mein Gott. Oh, that's an upgrade, huh? Hold on. Let me repair all my gear first.
Find what you're
What do you have for sale?
$11.93. Yeah, it's basically what I'm already wearing. Alright.
Worried about the price.
So we will haggle this.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an...
Aye, you'll... Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you have for...
Okay, so he's got 6,000. Oops, I didn't switch my gear.
Let's talk about the...
Do-do-loo.
How's this?
That's still... Ja, das finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the prop. What would you say?
We're nearly there. Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Well, what will it be, sir?
What will it be?
Show me your... Word about the prop.
Satisfied. We're nearly... Aye,
Why?
Excuse me.
You convinced me with that price.
The finest.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe,
We've got it all.
whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrick!
Come and take a look.
Thank you.
Show me.
Show me your moves.
I'm sorry.
We'll do this one first.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg
Come to the
wine
Kingfisher,
from the best
the new
grapes
bathhouse,
ripened
like
in the
nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrick!
Intoxicating. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I just realized I gotta still learn those.
Careful.
Careful, careful to you.
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
Die! Just kidding.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body. Just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
Well, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
The best wine.
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come into work. Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all. Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. And stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
Now you're gonna die.
Guards! Guards!
Come on there! Yeah!
See, this is amazing. This is just random as fuck. The guard's like, I don't got time for this. Now everybody's just coming to watch. They're just random NPCs, villagers.
Hear that? That's your death toll.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Oh, he's just unconscious.
Are you all right?
It happens. Just watch where you go next time.
What? That guard just vanished into thin air.
He thinks I'm
Oh, there you
taking that lying down. He's got another thing coming.
Dude, that was awesome. It's just the most random thing.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop Brink.
I think I need to go get my haircut today. I want to try to get my haircut before it gets ultra long like I usually do. Here we are. Even got a picture of a thingamajiggy.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was it trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
I guess I am coming for the celebration. Oh shit, cutscene. Oh, there's nobody here. Hey, there's people.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Somebody's banging on the door. Oh, it's the guy. That was the guy that didn't like us. There's literally a fish swimming in his bath.
Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside! He's come to check on things!
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
And his haircut. I can't get over it.
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right, all right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
Hey, but in Assassin's
Drop them
Creed,
round the corner. We
there's
don't
no
want
problem.
the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
Hey, you can do that.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Welcome, Honourable Sir.
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Okay. I was gonna say, they at least better Did she say this one? Okay. They are all cleaning
I
though.
apologize.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we? Why? Shall we go?
I apologize.
You can't defend. I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say. Nattering here instead of going inside. Let's go then. since he was called to God's side. You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Christ, pardon me.
Shall we go inside?
Oh, shoot. What else do I do? Pick up the clothes. Oh, there's my vomit. Ugh.
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a counselor to see it with my own eyes. How long is it? You really have been busy. You don't do things by half.
What the fuck is it?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Shall we go inside?
Oh my god, there's the upstairs.
I apologize.
Shall we go?
Where the hell is the last one? Oh.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Oh, excuse me. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king! I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right, or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Damn right I do.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount.
Ooh.
The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
What do you need, sir?
Well, in that case...
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know what
my girls know.
What I really need right now.
Great! But
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and I apologize.
Alrighty, that was a fantastic quest. I totally forgot I was gonna do more stuff over here. And it forced me to go all the way back to Kuttenberg. I totally forgot. A kneeling ban on the corpse. The granny's mumbling to himself as he searches for something worth taking.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Easy. I'm going.
Don't let me see you here again. Go to hell!
Doink. Why is this place all smoky? What the fuck?
Ma made it better.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, That's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you
Oh,
to
hey,
help me.
what's going on? Good luck. Sorry. I'm not used to looking over to the YouTube side for the chat. And yeah, I'll show you my inventory after I'm done here.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded.
That's
I'm
all
also
I
on
want.
good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. See you
Yes.
later.
It's a thunderstone. So this is what I'm currently using. Primarily I'm using the longsword, the reforged Radzig weapon. There's just nothing better. But I do have, for when I use, if I'm in a situation where I need a shield. Currently using Adamant Saber, although actually I need to change this. I'm going to use this one. So I made this Sword of Valentine, which is actually better. I do have a poleaxe and a bow. It's currently all the best, highest armor gear in the game that I could have. Not sure if there'll be stuff that's better later. Yeah. Where the hell is that? I guess it's just, craftsmanship. 28. Because it's all in the same thing, right? I actually want to try to reforge this weapon again, and because due to the quest, it ended up becoming stolen, because I killed the guy, you know. But, I made this weapon. Do I want the best longsword? I'm assuming there's going to be one that's better, than the Radzig weapon. Yeah, if you know, if I can get it now, you know. I'm assuming it's a crafted tier 4. At least that's what I would guess. Oh, what's this? What is this activity? The dueling longsword recipe? I don't think so. No, I only have these ones. Where do I buy that one? Or is it found? I'm assuming I could just buy it. Most of the recipes I can buy. Because I know I can just buy dueling longswords from the any of the weaponsmiths. I'm still pretty early on in this region. Once I've gotten here. I haven't done too much of the main story since I've started. Did a little bit of the Catherine line. That's about it. Yeah, what the hell is that? I got quests everywhere, man. Holy shit. Go way down here? I'm gonna go get this activity. Old Kootenai in the mines? Okay. Let me just go get this activity.
Good doggy, good boy. What is it? You're not allowed here.
What the fuck? Something with the smelters, huh?
Christ, this weather. God bless.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you?
Work?
Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care, friend.
How can I help you today, friend?
Rumour has it, you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Yes.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
That's what we'll go with.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you
yeah. Let me just finish this dialogue here.
I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Of course.
Accept.
Like $100.
I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Haven't won yet. I'm just using these guys. I don't care about stealth or conspicuous or any of that kind of stuff. I just care about pure defensive stats. And they're the highest defensive things that I was able to find. Pretty much with all my gear. The funniest thing though is this here, the body, the coat section. I have yet to find anything that has better stats than this cleric robe. Literally nothing has better stats that I've come across from pure defense. Yeah, well, everything is, if it's bought from the vendors, it's literally the most expensive thing. Some of the stuff I was able to steal, because when you do the underground passageways under the catacombs, or whatever the fuck, not catacombs, but underneath Gutenberg, you can get inside every single store at night and just steal from everybody. Yeah, let me go there. You said there's a mine over there? Okay, where's the mines? North? South? That? I don't know. Straight. Okay, I'm just gonna go the direction it set me at. Because when you say straight, it could be straight south, straight east, straight west, straight north. I'll go this way though. Cycle my mouse. I'm just going this way. Let me see if there's something over here. Closed mine, so I will assume this is it. Alright, let me find the fucking entrance. The hell? Can't get inside this, right? The fuck was that? Something just popped up on my... Oh, it's mutt. I'm like, the fuck? I see, I see. I thought it was literally only that. Locked dugout.
Curva, how did
Oh,
you find
shit.
It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive.
For glory and carnage!
Bloody
Oh.
mutt!
No, my weapon is out. The fuck? I'm stuck. Okay. Warhammer? The fuck is a hook gun? There it is. Well, thank you, sir. Dueling longsword recipe and 4 strong shavier snaps. Still worse than what I have. Oh, I totally forgot I didn't put on my jewelry. Alright, I can definitely see that being pretty strong. Oop. Read this book. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if I would have found that eventually at some point. Damn, wasn't even able to finish reading that book. Damn, I feel like this stuff's already bad. What the fuck are you barking at, dog? Alright, I'm gonna go here first. You have to finish the game before you can upgrade the Radzig's weapon to 4. Okay. But if I get a tier 4 dueling sword, it's better? Alright, what's this? Alright, I'll stop.
You're a dead man!
Why am I a dead man, guys?
Burn in hell!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
God, I'm not paying attention.
Show what you're made of!
Yeah, I'm just really bad at using it. Oh, yeah, of course you have Master Strike. You get Master Strike like at the beginning of the game, essentially. How the fuck do these guys attack me? See, that's what's nice about having really good armor. They hit me how many times? And, doesn't matter. Where was I going? Going here. It's not very high, but that's what I need to do. I just got a perk point. I think it's 16. I want to unlock Explorer. Yeah, I just got 16. And Explorer's 18. Master, I'm already maxed. Or close to it. You will improve faster skills, survival, alchemy. Don't care. Bandage is more effective. Yeah, I'll take that. Should steal from a scribe. You mean steal? Maybe? It's fine. It's, we're getting there. I kind of don't want to have the full map unlocked right away.
You have a kind must. I wish you a pleasant morning.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But
oh yeah, I
well,
learned about that the hard way.
Retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole.
Oh, we haven't been there
They're
yet.
hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fuck
No, I don't really use ranged.
to his own.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being
One shot anybody with it.
is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone as you used to.
I'm sure I could
And
just
if you
steal this shit
refuse,
off of them, but
I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering. It's not helping you. Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way.
All right.
If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant.
I'm honestly really
cocky
bad
outsiders
at
who think they know it all.
fisticuffs as
Prepare
well.
for a beating. Come by tomorrow during the day, unless you chicken out in the meantime.
Gotta wait. What's the game time?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start.
That shit's bad. I'll just keep it for Mutt.
To be grumpy. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I need to knock that over.
When's the last time I ate something?
I don't know. Alrighty. Yeah, good enough. I don't give a fuck.
We agreed to fight, in case you forgot.
And here was me hoping you'd shit yourself and save me the hassle. But so be it. Let's do this. You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen.
Oh, weird. It's gonna make me take my gear off? Wait, what? Where the fuck are we going? I'm still gonna fight you anyway. I don't even know if it'll let me now that I took the stone off of him. That would be hilarious if it wouldn't even let me. Oh, that's right, I beat all these guys up over here before, and that's right, the fight's over here. Chugga 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 chugga.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have
My
you got
coin?
enough?
Damn, 500.
I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started. Oh! Christ! I'm hit!
For glory!
You call yourself a Show him what for! I'm just getting started.
So am I, bitch.
Bad luck. Mercy! Spare me!
Mercy! Okay.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little
Remove the stolen marker instantly.
Bruises,
I thought
right?
I had saw
So let's
something
not
where I
waste
could
time.
learn something
You
to be
owe
able
me my
to
money
get
back,
rid of it
and
instantly.
the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back.
Oh no, I have a
That's
perk
it.
that I can sell stolen goods to
Here
anyone.
you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick.
I stole the stone, but I'm gonna be like,
You
come
tried
on
to
now.
hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look
By
like
me?
a right fool. So I acted like nothing
Dude, that's
happened.
so
I'm
amazing
sorry
to
for leading
me.
you on. I didn't mean any harm.
So if I didn't steal it off of him, none of that dialogue would have existed?
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Wait. Or did I just, like, bug the quest? Did I bug the quest? Because I don't have it anymore. Oh. So that's what it was. Never mind. Okay. He had a fake one. Got it. Okay. Oops. Oh, wait, I have a thing. Wash right here. Oh yeah, let me I just need a horn sword guard and a parasword pommel. Oh, well, you know what I should do? Let me just go here and do this little thing first. Hell, they might even have the pieces I need anyway for that. I also gotta take a piss real bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, give me a couple minutes extra. I need to, I have nothing to drink except like a certain kind of water that I use. I'm going to order... I know, it's a waste of money. I'm going to order some Starbucks. Let's see. I'm usually been a fan of the pink drink as a refresher. But is that what I want? Oh, I'll make it one of these. Getting one of these. We will go with that. Get myself 2 drinks. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, here we go. I want to try this. Hell yeah. Door dashing. The biggest waste of money. But convenience. Okie dokie. I'm so disoriented. Oh, this way. Oh, I need food. Is there a vendor here that might... Ah. You must have food. Oh, there's also the grocer over there.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your...
Show me your moves.
I'm glad you... found what you needed, sir.
Good enough. What do you mean, what now?
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Yeah, fuck you too. I just wanted to take a look and see what's going on in the hood. Alright. What do I need? Again, horned sword guard and pear pommel.
Good day to you.
So me have at least 2 of those. It does not have the other thing.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, well. Make the hunting sword. For this Questeroni. Oh, welcome back. I just got back recently too. Had to order some Starbucks. I just do it because it's immersive, man. I learned pretty early on you don't have to flip.
Well, I'm about half done. I have to hammer it more evenly.
A huge reason what makes this game so fun. It's not about min-maxing or anything like that. It's the immersion of the game. This is not the dueling sword, by the way. I don't have a horned thing. This is for the stupid quest.
Good day.
Well, good day.
Come on. It's gotta be so close. I don't want to waste my time reheating it for like one strike. God damn it. Probably have to. Oh yeah. I just came here because I have this quest. Yep. I had this quest. So that's why I came here. Got the questies. Alright, I'm ready to audition for Forged in Fire. Alright, where are you, Papa Smith? I'll show you.
I'm
sorry. Tier 4 quality. It's better than anything your apprentice can make. Wait. I'm not talking to you? Who the fuck do I talk to then? Oh, did I make the wrong fucking sword? I totally did. I made the wrong damn sword, dude. I didn't make this one. Scrap metal and steel. What the fuck?
I'll have a look. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like I say, though, for me, one of the biggest things that makes this game so fun is all the immersive elements. And by trying to, like, min-max everything, to me, that's just not fun.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Bo-do-do-do. Like many people have seen, or I've seen online, though, it'd be so cool if they add in, like, armor smithing. The fact that we can only do weapons.
This will take a bit longer.
Oh, I didn't realize I was done. Didn't say anything. Oh, have they already announced what all the DLCs are going to be? Or at least what one of them will be? It's really going to depend if I'm going to play the DLC or not, because I didn't really play any of the DLCs in the first game. I did, I think, the first one where you build up that town, but I generally don't ever really end up playing DLCs for games, just because they come out so much later. Like, most DLCs take a year after the game's released, and I'm like, all right, if I'm going to play the game again, I got to play the game again. Or if I'm going to play the DLC, I'm already going to forget the entire game, so I got to play it all over again, and then do the DLC. I'm like, So I usually skip most DLC for most games. The exceptions would be, like, From Software games and things like that. And if there's anything else already that's going to be out that I'm going to play when the DLC comes out, probably just end up skipping it. It'll be hardcore for free. That'll be interesting. Doing a hardcore run.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Possible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, Ask for Nicholas Crondall. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Oh, damn, my drink's already
Thank
here.
you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
As you wish. No, I'm just kidding. Do you really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Mercy!
What are you doing?
Leave me be!
Dude, that shit is just too fucking funny.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Oh my god. That's too fucking good. I'll be right back. Gotta get my drinks. I always love shit like that. That was just too funny. It's too fucking funny. Alright. Let's go to Kutenberg. Ooh, they don't like me here very much. Oh, you know what? I still have this guy to talk to. This is actually a main story thing. It's called borrowing with your... That's a very... I'm assuming you mean... I would pronounce that as charisma. Never seen it spelled that way. Unless it's supposed to be some kind of play on words like people use Riz these days. Where's the guy at? Alright, where's homeboy? I don't even remember what I'm talking to these people for. I know it's the main quest, but it's been so damn long. You have a kind master. Okay, well that explains it. Normally I'm, if you remember, like, I didn't catch your message when you first started chatting, because I've only recently started streaming on YouTube as well. Primarily I just do it on Twitch, but I realized I can multi-stream and my upload is still okay. But sometimes I get people that, they spell things as funky as possible just because. And I get that with people that I know in real life too.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me
Oh,
to see
that's
if you
right.
would
That's what
rejoin
I'm
his
here for.
band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before
Wants
the
redemption.
Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Where's he now?
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Okay.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores.
And
but
now
I
you're
learned
old.
that
Got
it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
Can kill him and make a deal.
But if you came to the devil's den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just
I try not to
worth
kill
it.
people
What do
unless
you
they
think of the
deserve
devil
it.
Anyway.
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me
Father
a
Havel.
completely different life than I had
Wonder if
known
he's got
before then.
some badass
Together
armor.
with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully
Oh,
and
shit.
repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Lost a bunch of rep at that guy for correcting his Latin. Alright, let's go to Gutenberg. Let us go to the Burg of Kutens. To Kittenberg.
Willkommen. I was just... Was wünscht?
I'll have a...
I think that's what I needed.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I got what I need. Step aside, kid. All right, let's see how we do. Go to an armor salesman. I'll go after I make the sword here.
Well, I'm about half done. It's almost finished.
Nice. Did it in one heat. Just realized Henry is tired. Oh, look at that shit. Look at that. So you know it would be cool, and granted I know it would be like the most minor things possible in the game, but like if I could then design a little bit of the sword just for aesthetic, or like my armor. I still wish I had a... Like, I know I'm not... You know, I said I'm trying... You know, I don't really care about min-maxing or anything, but it's like... This cleric robe is still the best thing I've ever come across. It's so silly.
I'll have a look at the...
He's got no fucking money. Does it matter which one? Just any of them?
A fine day. Good day, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Or should I go to the one that that guy told me about? He said that there was specifically one I should go to. Inside the house. But I mean, there's a bunch. This guy has his own shop. He has his own shop. This is their own shop. That's his own shop. I'm gonna rest, though. Go ahead and just sleep.
She said, doesn't it smell nice?
I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my
Let's sleep. Anyone inside the same one as that vendor that I was just at? I'll have to pass some time.
My humble
Your humble respects. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, this is a weapon store, though.
suppose you can't just stroll around here without...
My bad. I'll go to the armor shop.
Excuse me?
This is like extra deciphering because I'm obviously trying to figure out what you're saying too.
Man, I'll be with you in How can I help you today, friend?
Okay, game is saved. I could easily just steal all of this stuff, though. And then I could just sell it right back.
Robbery!
All right. You had your chance.
How dare you! We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Since you put it like that, good sir, all right, take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships.
Yeah, I lost reputation, though. Do it again. Is there a reason to do it again? Like, I don't need the money or anything. And like I said, I could easily just come back here at nighttime and I can steal everything and not lose any rep.
Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks was sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't need the money.
So that's why it stopped so suddenly.
I went and took care of it.
Ah, but you weren't in your chamber. I looked.
What do you...
Because the other issue, too, is that they never have enough money. So I always have to wait.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well...
Do we have a...
That's not... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okie dokie. Oh yes, I need to get this one, E. Oh damn, the fuck is that? I guess I'm going all the way to Suckdoll. Have I started tournament? The one from Mendhart? I've done it 4 times now, I think. I've never gotten anything out of it that I would use. But I mean, it's money.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found
And the
this
first time you
parchment
unlock
quest
a
line.
Weapon
If you
Master
ask
perk.
me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Show me.
How about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
So, what's it going to be?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map.
Oh yeah, I knew about that
Seen
too.
a fair few in my
Pickpocketing.
time, and
After you learn
this is
skills.
just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Okay. Where is this? Question. I don't even know what those symbols mean, dude. I'm assuming that's a miner thing. That's miners. But what is that? It looks like a shield with axes. You seem very knowledgeable with the game. I assume you know where this is, because I don't. Oh, I guess I could just ride from here.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Go!
No rush though.
Go!
Got a week until the next game I'm planning to play comes out. Actually, no, I don't have quite a week. Comes out on Monday?
Quick! Quick!
It's a game called Atom Fall. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but I was actually quite intrigued when they first showed the game last year. Technically, it comes out next Thursday, but I generally just go ahead and... Oh my god. I hate that horses... I know. I wish they would just automatically jump over.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
So Atom Fall is... It's kind of like... it's a AA game. It's not by any AAA studio. From what it looks like, it is an alternate timeline of, like, England or whatever. It looks like it's after World War II, and things get kind of wonky. Think, you know, how Fallout games are alternate timelines, or obviously Stalker 2 or the Stalker franchise. very similar, and it's also the devs had come out and said that they made the game pretty immersive sim sandboxy in the sense of like you can kill every single NPC in the game if you want to or not. Your choice. A lot of stuff you can do in the game. But it looks cool. Looks like there's like some like robot stuff and monsters and whatnot. So I'm interested to see how it is. Oh, it's a quest. I can't move it. Rabosh. Interesting building here with a moat. Why is my rep here so awful?
Greetings, my friend.
Oh, fuck. Does it have good graphics? I mean, to me, graphics don't mean anything in terms of like games. It's usually like the least important thing to me when it comes to games. I mean, sure, if a game looks amazing, sure, you know, you'd be like, damn, it looks amazing. But it's hard to tell, you know, from a trailer and then just looking at screenshots.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Play the Dark Pictures. I've played the first one. But all of my gaming friends do not like those kind of games. They do not like them at all. I'm actually, however, and I could play them solo because you can play them solo. Kind of interesting you bring that up. It's a completely different type of game than this. But they announced their sci-fi game. I think it comes out this year. Looks pretty good. Forgot what it's called. It's like a word and then like some numbers.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone.
Was it called like detention
lose
something
like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Hold on, I'll find it. Directive 8020. That's what it's called. I knew it started with a D.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see?
Because you were
Now
simpleton,
tell me where this camp of
motherfucker.
theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
I'm just gonna go in and kill everybody.
If
I mean,
can
just
find
kidding.
Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway...
Damn, I got a vacuum.
I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray?
Should do some
you
main
expect me
story.
to do that?
I
Main
don't know.
story?
Just something.
The hell
'Cause
does
if you
that?
don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll help Hensel if I
I'll manage
can.
somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Yeah, totally. Okay. Find the military encampment. Do this all on foot. Fuck is this?
May God give you health, sir. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
These cows look pretty good. Or wait, these aren't even. They have horns. They're not cows. The fuck? They are cows. Shit. I have. I love that game. I played through the game multiple times. I did it all when it first came out, though, back on the PS4. I love all sorts of games, but I actually really do enjoy the kind of games that are like decision making, where different outcomes, different choices that you make have different outcomes and stuff like that. So the first time I played through it, I had Connor not. I had him basically still stay working for the, he was still a good boy to the company. My Kara died near the very end. One of the last, she died when they were all running. They were at the shipping container or shipping yard or whatever. She died because she was hiding underneath a body. I was like, fuck. I remember that. Rusty key. Well, if that's the case, there's probably some loot here. Yeah, but it's not quite the same. The Dark Picture games are a little bit different. I've played other Supermassive games as well, not just that. They're the guys I believe who did Until Dawn. I'm generally just not a huge fan of horror games, especially when they're just as cheesy as like horror movies, because 90% of all horror movies are just, to me, I think they're garbage because they're extremely unrealistic. They're not scary. They're just, I don't know. Oh, that's why. Okay, all the way up. But I have played other games. I played they did why can't I think? The Dead by Daylight game spin-off. I played that. Played The Quarry. I don't remember if they did The Quarry. They probably did. But it's also a reason why I love these kind of games, man. They really let you just do whatever you want.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment.
Hey,
but be quick.
You there.
And no
This is
fooling
a
around.
military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're
very
doing
scary.
here and what your intentions are.
Little Hope is the second one, right? Like I said, I only played the first one, and I think that one's Man of Medan or whatever. I'm here from the King's Army.
Kindly spare this man, for he's actually a noble lord. And listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the King's Army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately, return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs.
That's right. That's right, Andrew.
This whoreson is stealing! We're under attack!
Wait, what? It didn't say steal.
I surrender.
Cough up the coin.
The fuck?
Have mercy. I have a wife and child waiting for me at home. Without me, they'll have to beg to survive.
Well, you should have thought of that sooner.
I'm sorry. I truly regret what happened.
Ugh. Your whining is making me sick. Get out of here. Go. Ah, sod it.
Actually, what am I doing? He probably has the keys.
Graham, right now.
Fuck off before I kill you.
By all the saints, don't leave me here. Please,
Clear
don't
off.
tie me.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Thank you so
Thought it was
much.
gonna bug out on me.
You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here. before those
Yep, they don't know that I just robbed their leader. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to assume he's going back to Raborsh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end.
All right, now give me the damn stone.
Who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money.
Oh, shit.
That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he
Oh.
sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
All right. I mean, I'm going to take a look.
Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with
You've
that
learned
bloody stone.
2 dead
No,
trees.
my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
There it is. Ma? I heard there was a fair amount of people that were actually a little upset that this game has far less sexual content than the first game. Do I want a good side story? Like a side mission? I love doing side missions, man. I pretty much didn't do the wedding in the first map until I thought I did everything. I realized later, as I've been watching one of my favorite streamers watching their playthrough, as I, I'm much farther ahead than where I'm watching at. It's like, well, I didn't do that. I'm like, oh shit. The best is at the end. Okay. But yeah, but my plan is to do everything anything that's not main story that I can do, I am going to do it before I do main story. Unless it's just like, talk to this NPC real quick to like move it along a little bit, but. So I might do that with, I gotta go all the way around. This one where I have to gather the dudes for the Dry Devil. Cross. Well, I figured you could. I was seeing a bunch of, on like my YouTube thing. One thing I don't like about YouTube is their algorithm is so damn scary, dude. Like, you watch one video about one thing and now everything that pops up on your default shit is related to that. God damn it, I can't see fucking shit. And I just remember one of the ones that popped up was like Catherine, or there was another girl. I can't remember the name, but it was like her or her. Who's the best? So I'm assuming there's another girl as well. Straight north from here. Here it is.
Show me. Here you go. Take it.
Bro. Confused. The one that starts with me going on my pilgrimage. I talked to him, I just haven't done the first step. Is that the one you're talking about? I thought this is where the stash was supposed to be. Oh, here it is. I knocked the damn nests on the ground, and they rolled and shit, so now I don't know where the fuck they are. Nope, that's not a nest. YOLO! Inside the mine. Oh, don't tell me it's one of those things that, like, it clipped through the world. So now I can't see it. Or its marker is not actually where it is. That could be a thing as well. Yep, here's one way down here. Okay. I say, because I know I knocked 2 of them. Oh well, it's not that important. You see armed men surrounding an innocent person. You hear them shouting as they approach. And then they notice you too. Ambush!
Stop!
Sweet Virgin Mary. I thought I was a goner. A
Mm.
little longer and I'd... No. Best not to think about it.
Don't think about it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
I think it's paint better. What? So I've been using the 2-piece legs because I don't understand what I put in the shoes location other than just cloth shoes, which always seem like they're shit. So I just don't bother. Horse can't carry anymore. God damn it. Alright. But I was able to get low enough so I can fast travel again. Cool. Cool deal, dude. We've made it to the suck.
You silly doggy.
Oh, you mean, what would go here? The hose. Oh, too late now. Oh well.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. We can't go on like this.
We can't go on. She's down there.
Always welcome here.
Well, you want another? Welcome, sir.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Fortunately, we've suffered enough.
What do you have?
Thank you, sir.
What are you doing?
And come again.
Oops.
Careful!
I can freeze time. And it's going again. And freeze again. Is there a reason why I can't talk to her?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
But it is, what can I do for you?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
What does that mean?
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'll help in exchange for the stone.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do.
All right, we got to do a
It's usually good idea
diagnosis.
to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
Service.
And I'd better check the
Services.
whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church.
Starting to get
My
tired.
husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you later, my friend.
Is he in a coma? I was gonna say, like, do they understand what the concept of what a coma is?
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As
Oh,
if
never
Margaret
mind.
didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Is that what I'm supposed to give him?
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that that's in the game that's not realistic, but you know. Don't run from the fight. Don't be afraid to run. Fuck.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So
Nobody talked like this back then.
Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom.
Like Tarkov?
Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
So I tried playing Tarkov a few years ago, and it was already just so, I don't know. I play some complicated games, or games that maybe not necessarily complicated, but require a lot of knowledge to be able to play efficiently. A lot of people get overwhelmed with games like Path of Exile. I love Path of Exile. I have thousands of hours in the first one, and there's a big update coming for PoE 2 next month, so in a couple weeks. I'm excited to check that out. But at the time when I was going to check out Tarkov, or I mean, I did check it out, I was still like learning PoE, and I was just like, I just didn't have time to learn something like that. Then there's other extraction shooters as well. The genre is obviously kind of a bigger genre, I suppose. But I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I am curious, however. There is a new game. I honestly can't remember the name of the game. I have it wishlisted on Steam. It's an extraction, but it's like medieval, like a medieval extraction game.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on
I'll probably try that.
And lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction.
Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Ladder are doing.
Okie dokie.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew
It's
up
a
some
lot
of the
more
chamomile
intricate than
decoction.
that.
It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right.
I'll be with you, sir.
Alrighty. I do have to end the stream a little bit early today because I have stuff to do around the house. I was planning on doing it yesterday, but I didn't do it yesterday because I was cooking and meal prepping and things like that.
You're seeing this.
Whereas today I gotta do some cleaning. And then I gotta meal prep for tomorrow.
You have a kind master.
I'll be on tomorrow.
Much
Gonna play some more PoE. Or not, Jesus Christ. PoE, I'm tired. KCD, I'll be playing more of this game. Jesus. I am not going to be checking out Assassin's Creed anymore. Good luck. I am from the US. I am from the US. I know it's a really weird time for the US people, but I work, my job though, I work in the middle of the night. So for me, it's already like late afternoon. For my internal clock, it's like late afternoon. Because I work night shift at my job. It's just my weekend right now. So that's why I'm able to play quite a while. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, and the plan is to be on for quite a bit longer tomorrow since I shouldn't have anything to do. But yeah. Anyways, this game's great. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Peace.